Hello, Gordon. Hello, Gordon. Hello, Gordon. Hello, Gordon.
Howdy. Howdy.
Hello, Gordon.
Howdy.
Hello, Gordon.
Howdy.
Hello, Gordon. Hello, Gordon.
Howdy. 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 Howdy.
Hello, Gordon.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm I'm about a minute late because I messed with something in my OBS, and I can't figure out how to get it back where it was. I can't figure out how to redock my chat where I want it. Hold on, we got this. Anyways, hope you're all well. Good to have you all here. I got it close enough. It's not locked in place, but whatever. Let's see. Space Monkey, congrats on grabbing the first redeem today. It was a tight competition. A lot of people hoping to grab it. And you know what? I appreciate you all being here, being ready to go, competing for that first. But regardless of who gets it, know that you're all appreciated. Purple, good to see you. Kitty, Maiko, Scanlin, Christopher, hope you're all well. Hope your week is going well. If you are American, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I hope everybody has a good weekend going into this. Just good stuff all the way around. Let's see. Let's make sure we are ready to go. I have my captions on. Why are captions not showing up? Let me refresh my stream. Let's see. Do I have captions now? Yes. Yes, I do. Did I just see something go through? Purple, continuing the gift sub they got from an anonymous gifter. Thank you so much, Purple. I really, really appreciate that. It means a lot. I appreciate everybody who subscribes. It means a lot that people believe in me that way. I want to be a part of things. Scanlan, New Game Plus on Starfield is a little harder, but you're enjoying playing it. Yeah, I had a good time with New Game Plus. You get some cool stuff with it. All right, this is pretty chill music. I kind of want to learn this on guitar, but for now, we can go ahead and pause it. So, for those of you who were not here last time, we beat Alan Wake 2. We played Half Sword for a minute, which was pretty cool, pretty funny. And then we started Inscryption. So today, I felt like continuing Inscryption a little bit. I remembered a little bit of something that I need to do to progress the game. So I think we will be able to get one more spot ahead of where we were in Inscryption. It's a pretty chill game. Look forward to having you all here. Anything that you want to chat about, there's a good amount of time to chat in this game. A lot of reading too, though. I always feel so lazy the day after Thanksgiving. You like it, though? Yeah, we need those days to rest and stuff. Now, Alan sleep. Yes, Alan sleep until the sequel. All right, game is loading up. Here we go. Do something real quick. Ah, I fixed it. I fixed my chat dock. Perfect. I just had to try again. Just bought PZ, and now you're learning. It's a tough game to learn. It is. It is a very tough game to learn. Stream got fucky for a second, but thinking unfucked itself. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Yeah, PZ is a lot of fun, but it is a tough game. Okay, so this should be a relatively easy one to replicate. If I get a coyote, I'll keep an eye out. Need a coyote and a squirrel. Coyote in the second spot, squirrel in the third spot. I think replaying Starfield as New Game Plus is interesting because it gives you a chance to romance someone else like Sarah Barrett, because in your first run of the game you romance Sam Coe. Yeah, it lets you try things again. Actually really have been wanting to play Project Zomboid lately. It's a good game. I recommend it, but I can only take so much of it at a time. So I tend to play it in bursts and then let it sit for a while. Been monitoring for a long time but never purchased. It is on sale right now. Now would be a good time to pick it up. Squirrels are super rare. Good luck. Yeah, I've never seen a squirrel. What's a squirrel? All full, but pack rat, always useful. Okay, so the thing that I remembered that I have to do, it's not pleasant. Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. Alright, now... Ooh, I think it's this one. I Think it might be the kind of game you would enjoy playing with a group, but maybe this weekend. Yeah, Zomboid is a lot of fun with a good friend. It's also fun solo, but I definitely think it does open up in co-op. Find salvation, cuckoo clock. In the cuckoo clock. Better? Regardless, the choice is final. Cuckoo clock. How do I know which one is which? All right, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to tell, right? Good evening, Borealis. It's good to have you. I hope you're well. There it is. Good to be here. Good to have you. Stunted Wolf, take the film roll before he sees it now. What are you doing over there? Turn to face me. What are you up to over there? Okay, we got the film roll. Had to work today, Black Friday, and oh my god, are people feral when they smell a deal? Yes. Yeah, I have talked before about working the gun counter of a sporting goods store on Black Friday, and man, did we get some craziness going on. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Okay, let's get the blood squirrel going. So each squirrel is now worth 3 blood. You hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. It should not be a Black Friday thing. It is a big Black Friday thing. Like, Black Friday isn't even really like a huge thing in Canada, but today, wow. Anyway, I'm glad to be home and settling in for the night. Yeah. How has it been? It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card. I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here, they already hold the key. Here we are. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that if Black Friday was the same day in Canada, because I know your Thanksgiving is a different day from ours. Why does the stoat look like a hand-cranked toaster? I think it's hinting at a new form. So you found the stunted wolf. I have seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste. You're now giggling at the idea of a toaster having to be cranked like that to toast. That would be awesome. Oh, I put down a squirrel I didn't even need because the stink bug uses bones. The more you crank it, the darker the toast. That would be something, all right. I'd like to see if we can get the infinite squirrels. Or the unkillable squirrels. On the other hand, if we're getting 3 blood for squirrel, we can really be... We could be summoning some heavy hitters. How long till someone figured us out how to make Molotov toasters? What is a Molotov toaster? Have absolutely no sense of what this game is about or what's going on, but the pictures are nice. So it's a roguelike game, and we are playing a video game within a video game, sort of. And within the video game, we are a person trapped in a cabin, forced to play a card game against a mysterious opponent. And as we play the card game, if we lose, we die. But it also turns out if we win, we die. So we are trying to break the cycle of our characters living and dying, because we have lost several characters already. Ooh, the unkillable squirrel. We have it. Yeah. It's a pretty cool game. You took the film roll, is that correct? My plan nears its moment of truth, but you must defeat him first. Are you sure?
Howdy.
Howdy, my Koshi. Turning Cog, what the hell kind of game is this? It's like a roguelike deck builder.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Maiko. Those are words, yes? Well, you asked. Yeah, you use cards to attack each other, and the cards happen to be animals and also cryptids. Sometimes you sacrifice smaller animals so that you can get bigger animals. Sounds like a confusing game, but then again, most card games except Uno tend to confuse you. I don't think this one is all that confusing. There's also Go Fish. Don't get card games in general. I also tend to not be great with card games. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. If you must. Who needs to be more powerful? Let's do the wolf. Rummy, it's just Go Fish for old people. I'm sure I've been taught how to play Rummy, but I don't remember. That Pinochle? I don't know that I've heard of that. trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. A haunting clanking sound permeated the fog. Pinochle? Gold? I can smell it. Ye coward, that mule was defenseless. Boss time, eh? Now he's gonna turn my card into a lump of gold. There's gold in them cards. Gold, I've struck gold. Use me wisely. Get him. Stop, draw a card, right. Squirrel. Stoat. Keep me alive. I've got bad news for you. Oh, are we gonna make it? Okay, we might make it. I think Uno is like a variation of Crazy Eights. I've never played that one. Reignite. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Very similar to Crazy Eights, yes. There's a place in British Columbia you used to visit in the summer, a place called Barkerville. Big historical tourist place, and you could pan for gold in one of the areas. You pay $10 and you get to keep all of the gold you find in one session. Panned about 250 worth of gold on your second time. Very nice. That's awesome. We'll grab the Mantis God because the Mantis God's sigil can be very powerful put on another card. We will need another map. A hideous swarm of insects gathered around you. Reptiles slipped and slithered around your feet. You were now engulfed by the wetlands. The conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. The adept kingfisher, slippery hunter. It's a lot of fun. You could keep the gold or cash it in for money. Cash it in and put it in the bank. That's a good idea. All right, I don't really have anything I can play first turn. Oh, that was the wrong... I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. We have an extra squirrel on the field now. Okay, we made it. The Trial of Health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. Trial of Wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils. Trial of Bones. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones. If we draw the Rattler, we get this one right away. Guess we'll try sigils. Meant to ask, how was your Thanksgiving? It was well. It was pretty quiet. Spent it with my family. He wasn't thankful. Why would you say such a thing? We need duplicates. One for each of us. No pairs. Can they take... You will take one of our creatures. So you like to shitpost in real time? Apparently. Okay, that was that battle 1. So basically what we're doing is we're trying to persist until we beat all these bosses, and I'm not getting a great deck to do it with this time. Ever since that defeat, well, you don't want to hear it. Cheaper prices. Enjoy. On the house. You have me gratitude. The mycologist. This is the first time we actually get to do the thing with the mycologists. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. I cursed your colony. How did I do that? Borealis, you had meatloaf and then went to bed early. I also remember going to bed at like 7 p.m. when I had to work Black Friday. Oh, are you talking about yesterday or are you talking about your Thanksgiving? You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. Do you have... They are not victims. I think this could get messy. Look away. The Rattler. It is now 1. Oh, that's a powerful card now. You want unlimited squirrels? I've got 8 man hunting squirrels on my map. I'm sorry. Those mushrooms would taste great sauteed in butter and garlic. Mushrooms do usually taste great that way. He's got swimming ants. This is going to be a tough fight. All right. Give me something. You didn't give me anything that I wanted. Nothing that I wanted. Let's put the flying defense on the moose buck. It's probably a bad choice now that I think about it, but that's okay. All right, this time we get to fight the angler. A rotten scent caused you to retch. Doubled over a mucky boot entered your field of view. You looked up to behold an unnaturally large figure. Bring fish. Go fish. Go fish. I really don't want a golden pelt here. I guess I better drop it. Oh, that's right. The Rattler's gonna strike him while they're swimming. I got it. Have a question, if you may. It's not about the game, but games in general. James. Yeah, what's up, Borealis? Reignite. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Let's try for a strange larva. Shaken, but with a newfound resolve, you moved past the pond where the angler now lay. Let me see. The beauty of the falling snow could not distract you from the chill in your bones. Your body quaked in a futile attempt to maintain warmth. You had finally reached the snow line. I don't want any of these cards. Why is my RNG so bad this time around? So all over the interwebs, people seem to be constantly complaining if a game doesn't lock in at 4K 60 FPS. And you've played games at 1080p 30 FPS and you honestly don't see the difference. Or are folks so obsessed with 60 FPS for everything or higher? I'm not one of those people. I don't really understand once it goes above 60, but I will say I do notice a difference between 30 and 60. And 60 is just a lot smoother, and in a lot of game types, it can make a difference in how you play and how things feel. Like Souls type games are one of those where the frame rate being higher does affect how it feels. But mostly it's just because a lot of people perceive it as a standard. Maybe not necessarily 4K 60 FPS, but to be able to hit 60 FPS is something that's pretty standard. Maybe it's the kind of games you play you don't see it. It could be. And a lot of people just feel that it looks smoother to them. And a lot of people, if they invest in a 4K setup, they want to be able to use their 4K setup to the fullest extent. Like, I think my monitor actually goes to 144 hertz. Or maybe even... It goes really high, higher than I ever need. I usually cap a lot of things at 60, because that's as high as Twitch will put it out anyways. I don't really want to sacrifice anything. Nope, that wasn't what I meant to pick. Got a gaming monitor about 3 days ago, and it can display at 180 megahertz, you think, which is a weird setting. It's usually at 60, 75, 144, 165. I mean, I guess 180 easily divides into 60, so I don't know if that has any benefit. Like, if you wanted to play at 180 and stream at 60, then it's only every third frame, whereas if you're playing at 165 and streaming at 60, it can get a little weird. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. Wait, did Turning Cog make a comment? Because if so, I don't see it on any of my monitors. You have it mounted on a swing monitor arm besides your recliner 24-inch monitor, so you can hook your Steam Deck up to it and be all cozy. Nice, that sounds like a good setup. Well, damn, that was bad. Does nobody else see what you're replying to? No, it doesn't show any... Oh, I do see that a little bit, yeah. When you reply to a chat, it only shows up on one of my 3 chat monitors. It only shows up on OBS, not Firebot or my tablet. Like, on my tablet, it just shows at Turning Cog to say that you're responding to them, but it doesn't show the preview of what it is. You won't find cheaper pelts within 100 miles. That Cog said those are words, yes, when you replied. Right. Yeah, I only see that on one of my windows. And I usually don't check all 3. Odd, also back from lurking. Took a shower to help with your runny nose. Seems to help a bit. Oh, are you not feeling well, Purple? Hope you get better. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. This has set me up with the worst deck this run. Currently feeling better, just have a runny nose. Occasionally got it. Colds suck. Yeah, being sick does suck. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Man, the flying ones are so difficult. You're at the end of your rope. Don't tell me I have to start a new run. We almost had it. Your death card, beautiful. Though it could use some detail. Choose a card to draw the cost from. No cost. The cost of free from the golden pelt. Power and health, the numbers. Okay, let's use the wolf. And choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. Ooh, the mantis god, yes. Sigil of trifurcated strike from the mantis god. Okay, this actually turns into a decent card. I need a name in chat. Somebody give me a name to name this death card. What do we want to go with? Felix. Any good card has a portrait. Flarbuncle. Okay, maybe the next one. Goodbye. So this is what makes it roguelike. That character died, and now I have to start a run with a new character. Another challenger approaches. You will prove your worth in short order. What are you looking at? Keep your eyes on me. That foul, stunted wolf? You really want such a creature in your deck? Ignoring you, turning cog? The sight of it does try my temper, but it has been dealt. So it stands. Herb emoji was a good card. Let's grab herb emoji. Flying squirrels? What do we want that for? C. Blake, welcome in. Good to have you. These all suck, but I guess we'll take the blocking one for now. Bacon Bits, good to see you. Without another word, the wood carver was gone. Oh, I did not, okay, emergency squirrel. Yeah, good to have you. Apologize for the short visit, but falling asleep and need to get to your bed before you faceplant in your laptop again. Yeah, get some rest. Rest up, Borealis. We'll see you around again. Okay, let's go in for the max damage kill. Yeah, look at those teeth. Look at those teeth. Lurky turkey time. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for lurking, Borealis. I surely do appreciate the support. I have the finest pelts for sale. Get them while you can. You have me gratitude. This kind of feels like a waste, but we'll do it. I really didn't have any cards strong enough to sacrifice. How long have I been playing? Today, about 45 minutes, or 40 minutes. Total, about 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I like it. These pelts in my inventory aren't doing me any favors. You okay with spoilers? I would prefer not spoilers, thank you. If you have a little tip for me for something that doesn't spoil it, that's fine, but I only know a little bit of this game, so I'd like it to be fresh and a surprise for me. Appreciate you asking, though. You have me here, I surrender. Wonder what taking the branch does. Or the, I can't tell if that was a branch or a flower. Oh, yeah, we want Felix. Felix is a great card. Hey, Zartrin. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Felix is a D? What do you mean by that? Down godly card. Oh, this is gonna be really tough. There we go. We needed a Felix. I concede. Interesting. Having a lot of those sure are all words moments today. It's okay. It happens to all of us. It's probably the people you surround yourself with. You'll hear a lot of new sentences here on this stream. These all kind of suck. Sorry, just make stuff up. Okay. Give me undying squirrels. Give me undying squirrels. Undying squirrels. There it is. I hope I don't bring that curse upon your colony also, Maiko. The The trees closed in tight around you. A hobbled figure stood in your path. It's cobras now. I bet you wish for the squirrels again. 'Twas the prospector. Easy boss, just pop that mule. Yeah, we know about the mule. You coward, that mule was defenseless. Begged and he received. It's true. See, here's the thing, I don't want to use Felix yet. Stop draw card. Herb emoji might do. There's gold in them cards. See, this is why I didn't want to use Felix yet, because I wanted to save him for this round. Gold, I've struck gold. Get him. Okay, that's perfect. That is exactly what I needed. Draw a card. Your lives are restored. Imagine undying on Felix. Oh, yeah, that would be amazing. Perhaps one of these will entice you. I guess Mantis God. I don't know. I was looking for an Ouroboros. Or Ouroboros. Let me think. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. I don't really know what I want to sacrifice. Oh, so I've got a bit of an idea. I don't know if it's the greatest idea. Waterborne. What if I gave Felix Waterborne? No, you don't think so? Do I have anything that I could give Trifurcated Strike to? Yeah, let's give Trifurcated Strike to Herb Emoji. Yeah, same thing I was thinking. Check this out. win button. I don't want any of these. I guess Great White just in case I need more power, but I don't know what happened to my old death cards. Maybe you can only get so many in a run. Okay, who do we want to warm up at the campfire? Say Felix. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors looked hungrier by the second. I'm not risking it. Oh, they're flying, so the mole doesn't do anything. You're gonna say yes just to balance things out. That's what I need. I'm gonna lose. This is where I lose. Not the bees? Yeah, the bees. You understand? Only one. Only one what? Oh, did I already draw? What, you were just stabbed in the face? How? I used a knife to cut out my eye and put it on the scales. You did your best. You still got this. Thank you, Comics Cat Kid. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Is there any way to remove a card from play if I don't want it there anymore? He's got flying creatures, so it's like I can't do anything. Never should have put that squirrel down. Okay, here's something we can do. Sadly, no, you can't sacrifice it to use it even if it costs blood. So actually, I can use my Great White now. Well, we turned that one around. Would you care for a new eye? I'm sure Shark wins versus bees. Are you complaining it's unfair? Happy with that one? I mean, I already got the film roll, but yeah. What kind of bees, though? Good question. What is your favorite totem to use in the game? So I like Squirrel Undying. I also like Squirrel Hoarder. I had a really good 1 blood cost card, and with Squirrel Hoarder, I could reliably summon it the beginning of every turn and win the game. That was pretty goated. The one with the Bountiful Harvest or whatever it is pretty good on the squirrels too. I pretty much always use squirrel totems. How did you get your cards on the door? That's what happens when you win, but you don't break the cycle. So if you don't have the film roll for the camera and you win, he takes your picture and puts the card up on the door. Explains a lot for your first run. Okay, probably mole. Mole doesn't really fit my strategy. Darkin, how's it going? Good to see you. Nice top deck. I don't know about that. I'm a tad hungover, but alive. Very nice. I hope you feel better. Alas, we meet again. Learn about Lushy's far hand machine, where you start with at least one cost blood card. So if you just have Black Goat, you will always draw Black Goat first each game. Interesting. River Snapper, not great, but we'll take it. Emergency Black Goat would be a good thing to have. You know about the double pelt? No, I do not. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Are you liking this game? Seen it on either Game Pass or PS Plus, but I haven't bothered with it. It's good. I like it. It's got charm. It's unique. It's got strategy. Oh no, I misclicked. I was going too fast and I misclicked. What a mistake. I don't want to use Felix yet. Go fish. What do you give a sick lemon? Lemonade. Thank you for that, Maiko. Your lives are restored. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Where's my Ouroboros? Child 13, pack rat, strange larva. Child 13 is good. Angler's foul smell slowly faded as you continued on. Oh yes, I know. The relief of fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. Trial of Blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood. Trial of Kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin. Trial of Health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health. Let's try Blood. I'm not confident in it, but... Ah, there we go. A hoarder worker ant. That could be good. Also, a many lives river otter could also be good. So that's basically a free sacrifice on the board. That can't really be targeted as much as the others. What do I want to do? I need a card that's going to save me. A golden pelt. Okay, these pelts are so much trouble. Somebody warned me about pelts, and I should have taken the hint. I'm going to lose now. Okay. That Felix card really turns things around for us. Are your pelts clean? Hair pelts? Maybe the alpha. Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent. Gek. Amoeba, I guess. These are exquisite, my thanks. Okay, yep, warm a creature by the fire, it enhances its power. Let's let's stick Felix on there. All right, perfect. Guess pronghorn. I feel like part of this is you get so bloated down with new cards. It becomes difficult to get the cards you really want. Get a turkey vulture because with all of our sacrifices, we end up getting a lot of bones. Health +2. That was part of the mechanic of Slay the Spire as well. Your deck literally had too much trash to function unless you trimmed it, right? And you don't get a ton of opportunities to do that here. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed a mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. You shouldn't have come here. Ooh, spooky. Kylie, how you doing? Great to see you. Just chilling? Well, it's great to have you. So loaded down with pelts now. But it let my tentacle card get powerful enough to do what it needed to do. The skin and knife turns. Let's trade. Such powerful creatures, choose wisely. Hey, thank you for doing that, Maiko. I appreciate you. Strange choices. I just took almost your whole deck. Another game you might like is a game called Ring of Pain. It's a creepy, dark roguelite, and the trailer's a freaking treat. If you want to drop it in the Discord, I will, I'll check it out after stream. Let me relight your candles. How strange that you chose to win. Yeah. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Interesting. I guess an amalgam? You sneezed as the thick musk of pelts faded from the air. A sense of finality came over you as you moved toward a light in the distance. Let me think. How did Child 13 treat you the last time you took them? I already have a Child 13. And it does okay. I've just, I'm actually kind of heavy on sacrifice type stuff right now, so it's a little bloated in my inventory. I know there's a whole secret thing to it, like changing when you sacrifice it. I haven't fully figured out how that works. Wonder what if I put flying on Felix. Editing games if everyone is interested. Thank you, Purple. Ring of Pain looks complicated. Surely this cabin marks the end of your travails. Coffee didn't help. I'm still EP, but gonna stay up for a little bit yet. Yeah, when it's time, definitely get your rest. Hope you feel better. Trust you when you say the trailer is a masterpiece. All right. Will you earn my boons, traveler? Trial of skins must include a pelt, rarity, finned. I think we've got rare cards, so. Child 13 is a rare card. Success. Goat's blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board. Magpie's eye. You can choose any card. Trial of the Swift. Trial of the Ring. Trial of the Winged. Nope. Okay, so we only get one boon going into this. Just one boon? Very well. Are you ready? This will be your final test. Another flame. Hi, Minoc. This is the coolest version of Gwent you have seen. Hope you're well, Minoc. The art really is interesting. Yeah, it is. rat, hentai tentacles, melted jack-o'-lantern, giraffe art. After barely enduring the onslaught of rare creatures, you shuddered, for you knew somehow that the worst was yet to come. Magnificent death cards. Not Res Cougar. Perhaps you will join them soon. Res Cougar gonna absolutely wreck me. Traitor, yeah. I still have a trick up my sleeve. Will you dare attack the moon? Do you have any idea? The consequences of destroying an astral body? No, of course not. Finish this. One thing you really enjoyed about Inscryption is that you can unlock a card creator, just make so many different cards. Didn't know that. So you met the Fire Nation army, they would 100% destroy the moon. I mean, they really tried. Having bested the cabin's inhabitant, you were invited to sit. The great scribe regaled you with his stories. He told you of a world long past and of how he had conquered it, of how pure his true intentions were, how he only wished enough. Eat. Are you pleased? Eat it. If you do not appreciate it, we can move on. I will not dwell on a rejected gift. Right through here. Stand there. Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate. Give it back. Now he's the card. Oh, you know what? I think, so I might remember this. Yes, now I have the new game function. That's what I grabbed off the wall. I mean, do we get to use his card? It didn't look like I could grab it. Don't take my picture. I do not consent. Get me the manager. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. That one looks like Leshy. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. PO3 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. And that squid was me. Your ambition is to replace Grimora and become the scribe of the dead. Your ambition is to replace Leshy and become the scribe of beasts. Your ambition is to replace PO3 and become the scribe of technology. Your ambition is to replace Magnificus and become the scribe of magics. Is the challenger me? Yes, I believe that is the implication. Can I do a poll from here? I cannot. You have exciting news? What's that? We'll do a little 2-minute poll. What deck? Dead, Beast, Tech, Magic. Oh man, excited for the 4-way tie, right? Choose your starting Pokemon. Wrong game, yeah. Since moving your PC set up to the living room, the delay is only a few seconds. Very nice. I guess maybe you're closer to the router or something. You guys are trolling me at this point. I try to include you. I try to get you involved and get your input. And what do you do? Just switched to mobile and noticed almost the same delay. Very nice. Because you usually had better delay on mobile, right? Okay, so Magic is taking an early lead. I didn't need to make it 3 minutes. It should have been 2 minutes. Yeah, I choke on my water sometimes. I'm pretty cool like that. What of it? Exactly, because you were in a closet in the most remote corner of the house. I see. Nice. Well, congrats on the new, better internet. You make thick water for people like you. Who have, what is that called? Is that, dysphagia, or is that something else? Guess Ad is going Magic Man. That's what it looks like. All right. Anybody want to come in and usurp the vote at the last minute here? Any coordinated attacks on Magic? Any votes not cast? Now speak up. Half a chat voted. You don't get that kind of audience participation anywhere else, right? All right. Better than an election, even. Ad Noctem, more popular than most politicians. Magic it is. The cards were added to your collection.
What is this?
Bar is pretty low there, bud. Yeah. No. No fish, no pass. You pried the chest open and found a card pack inside. You received a beastly card pack. You got a Mantis God. That's a rare. Cards were added to your collection. Dag nabbit. That dang hound got herself lost again. You think you're getting past? Think again. Not till I get some proof my girl's alright. Politicians are so unlikable they have to beg people to like them for a living. Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Oh man, right in my heart. That was targeted attack on me, the streamer, the individual behind the computer, and this is not okay. Behold me, I am Leshy, the scribe of beasts. We share a desire for you to challenge me, but first... I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera, not the one I used to create beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated. This is a whole new game now? Yeah, it is. Hey, Ed Guy, welcome in. You recognize my username? Yeah, probably from Commercial and Ari and maybe a couple other places. Good to see you. Listen to the music in this? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's 2 out of 5. How could I do that any better? What game is this? This is called Inscryption. It's a pretty cool little indie game that has just changed up. Like, the game just became totally different on us all of a sudden. It's 4 out of 5, so we're almost there. Puzzle games, so it's like a card game. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it's like a card game, and it's got some puzzle elements to it. Hello, hello. So you don't move, you're static. Since I see you around, I appreciate it. There we go. The drawer creaked open and you found a pack inside. First, I thought you were playing Undertale. I could see that. You received a beastly card pack. Recall. I don't know how you say that. Okay, this is like an SNES game. Yeah, it's got a couple different types of graphics in it. So it kind of changes depending on the part of the game that you're at. You failed to understand what I'm doing, so it was simulating a card battle, my Koshi. It gave me all of the information I needed with the attack power and the sigils and everything, and it wanted me to deal 5 damage in a single turn by arranging the cards. Cards were added to your collection. Usually avoid card battle games because you're horrible at them, though you don't hate the concept, you're just not great at them. I can understand that. You take a stinking pile of meat from the safe. If you feel like you're not good at a type of game, it might make it less enjoyable for you. I really feel like this one is not made to be that difficult, though. You wish to trade. You don't perchance have any pelts? No, that is disappointing, but I also accept foils. So I have 0 right now. Surprisingly simple. Played Magic the Gathering and you're bad at it. I would say this game... Now, it's been years since I attempted Magic. But I would say this game is more simple than that. Looks like you gotta get some duels, yeah. You're here, marvelous. I am Grimora, scribe of the dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced, though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting places of my lovely ghouls. Found a piece of an epitaph. Reads, eaten by a hungry dog. Found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, does not hold a grudge. Your B sounds good. Oh no, do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to battle, please let us get it over with. Oh, something's wrong. It's your deck, or rather your lack of a valid one. You've got 20 cards in it, right? Ah, I have to build my deck. That looks much better. Where were we? I don't know how this new deck works. Greetings. My consciousness has been summoned, it seems, but for what purpose? Ah, you have selected my starter deck and require a short lesson. You see, magical cards are powered by mocks, though some refer to them as gems. If you have one of these mocks on the board, you may play cards with that cost. Start by playing one. You see, now you may play magical cards of that gem's color. It is quite simple, really. I cannot comprehend how my students sometimes struggle. But I have digressed. Carry on, I await you atop my tower. Mage Knight requires Mox cards to exist and therefore dies. Well, that's a little dramatic. Well, this deck kind of sucks. Oh dear, does this mean you will try again? Oh no, do not. Yep, we got this. Bonehound leaps over to block. Revenant collapses into a pile of bones. skeleton collapses into a pile of bones. It is over, you chewed me out. Now please look away, turn your eyes to this card pack instead. You received a deathly card pack. I don't know that I like the Magician deck. If a creature would attack Force Mage, it does not. I am called Sawyer, the middle stone marks my grave. Please do not go digging up my bones. Found a piece of an epitaph. Read Sawyer Patel. 1702 to 1778. They had a similar build in Slay the Spire. You probably chose the hardest path. That's what you get for just following chat's idea. I guess, trying to involve chat. I know you would have chosen tech best of all because you told me that's what you voted. Found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, brought down by scurvy. Gust of foul-smelling air billows from the casket. You have no offering? You sifted through the bones and found a card pack inside. You received a deathly card pack. Muscle Mage. I mean, to cycle your current active magic or else your hand is useless, yeah. What's wrong with tech? Nothing. When did I say anything was wrong with tech? It was a vote. It got outvoted. That's all. Maybe you can specialize. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know if I have enough cards. Let's do blue and green for now. Breaking news, Twitch streamers, anti-tech. Yeah, why are you trying to make me out like I was against it, best of all? It was literally a vote. Brr, did someone leave the AC on? Oh, come on, dude, it's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. Yeah, this deck is rough. You won, but now I'm a bit less cold. Take a pack on the house. You did beat me, so I guess I've got to fess up. The name's Casey Hobbs. I'm from the tombstone on the left. Found a piece of an epitaph. Casey Hobbs. You wish to trade. Still have no foils. Take the orange card out. I have to have a minimum. I have to have a minimum number, so if I take the orange card out, then I have to fill it with something else. The undead? I don't think I have any bones to summon the undead with. Can't tell if you like the music or if it's unsettling. Why not both? I guess, like, these guys don't need any bones to summon. Hark! A living slice of lemon approaches. Bright and trig as a lime. I don't know what that means. You think ye will squeeze a defeat out of me? Ghost ship moves to a new space and a skeleton jumps ship. Damn, I'm out of mocks now. You may keep your bones. We are not after your bones. I can't do anything. This sucks. Ah, ye beat the pulp out of me. Firstly, take ye this. You received a deathly card pack. Activate day 2. Pay 2 bones to increase the power and health of Gourmage by 1. So that would be like a magic death deck. My name's Royal, it's the far right tomb. Here's the headpiece. Royal Dominguez. Brought down by scurvy. Who doesn't hold a grudge? Life didn't give me lemons, so I died. Means there was no cure. Oh, I just went into a mirror? Came out of Mirror World, maybe? Joking, don't do that. Pulled up an epitaph piece. Reads, the defibrillator failed. Myco Druid laughed to death. Honestly, hope so. Same. You found a card pack among the giblets and scantlings. Found a piece of epitaph in the casket, among other things. It reads, hit by a falling piece of ice. Yeah, first try, we got it. Marvelous, I believe you have proven your wits adequately. Are you prepared? You will not defeat me. I'm inclined to agree that I won't. What's up, kind? How you doing? Good old euphoric Wolverine quote.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Fucking legend. That's what I'm saying. Marvelous, just marvelous. I was beginning to worry I would be sealed away behind those tombstones forever. Locked down at the mercy of a challenger's wits until one day discovered. But no, you prevailed, and now it's time to battle. I'm gonna lose. My minions never truly die, you know. Let's see how you fare. Marvelous, an opportunity to use my quill. This one will be back. You're halfway there, though you may not like what comes next. Damn.
Oh, fuck.
Right? Aw, fuck is right. Do you miss them? Fear not, I'll give them back, of course. As corpses. Oh, they have no attack power as corpses. What's that supposed to do? Like, what? Sarcophagus transcends to a higher form. What a rush. You may try again, challenger, but don't expect any less of a fight. This deck sucks. Or else I'm really bad at the game. Maybe both. This guy needs to work on his smack talk. Another attempt? Very well. I am still buzzing from the last one. On guard. Maybe there were people to fight in your home base? Maybe. I'm gonna lose if I keep doing this. This is not a winning strategy. For real, I'm just stuck here. There's nothing I can do. That force mage helped a lot. You're halfway there, though you may not like what comes next. Rip all your cards turn 1 to turn 15, Death by Grimora. You may have them back, though they may not exactly be the same. You just played a card with an activated ability. Alas, I shall explain to you its workings. Any other good card-based games to get into? I'm actually not familiar with any. I just picked this up because I had seen it and it looked pretty cool. So yeah, I don't actually know a lot of similar games to recommend. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Activate it by pressing the sigil like it's a button, but it will only work if you can pay the cost. Gormage Curse stronger. Oh, I can do it repeatedly. Just curious? Yeah, no, it's a perfectly valid question. No matter, death is never final. You're out of cards, starvation sets in. Sarcophagus transformed to a higher form. I hate the starvation mechanic, if I'm being honest. Let me inscribe this one. Rip Banshee, turn 2 to turn 18, death by accident. Live again. Yeah, the starvation mechanic. When you run out of cards to draw, enemy cards called starvation start appearing every turn, and they get stronger and stronger every time. So it's not really viable to... it's not really viable to continue a fight when you run out of cards in your deck, which I don't really think is fair. Sounds like some bullshit. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Woof, I was just about to call it quits out here. But now that there's a challenger in our midst, it's back to work for me. I think that's a common mechanic, though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I should be able to get this bridge fixed in. Full disclosure, it'll take me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of those scribes. So, come back later. Dagnabbit, I can smell that meat on you. And I'm still missing that dang hound. Can't you put a little in her bowl? When did I get meat? Well, I'll be darned, that's my girl. I'll let you pass me and into yonder pond. But dagnabbit, first we gotta battle. First join, you finished the game, and then you found some rotten meat in the safe. Oh, yeah, I did find it in the safe. Good call. Or because you were like, what the fuck? Well, nothing I can do. Ah, foils gained for excess damage. That makes sense. So I gotta figure out what type of deck I want to build. Fair's fair, you beat me like a dog. Take this. Some say these here cards are better in gold. You received a beastly card pack. Banshee will strike an opponent directly even if there is a creature opposing it. Cards were added to your collection. So maybe we mix magic and death. Death magic sounds pretty efficient. Rotten meat in the safe doesn't narrow it down as much as you thought it would. That is something we would find in a lot of these games, huh? Alright, I got a picture of fish. Place the photo of bait on the line. Place it. Got a picture of a real big fish. Like the band, Real Big Fish. Dark cabin with the green monster dude behind a desk on the left-hand side, and the safe was in the right. Yeah, Micah was making a joke about how commonly in games we find stuff like that. Fish, fresh fish, good. Still must beat. Salmon moves to a new space. Salmon emerges from the deep. Attacks. I'm about to be out of cards. This is not going to go well for me. Never should have let y'all pick my deck. Thank for fish, but no pass until beat. At least you don't die like you do in Inscryption. Having some fish issues, some fissues, if you will. How many squirrels do I have? Do I have any squirrels? How do you get squirrels? And a dad joke to cleanse your brain. That is false. Nobody needs that. Actually, we could go an entirely green deck. Your plan is to have so many magic guys die that you can summon the dead. That's kind of what we're playing with. Because I don't know how else you get squirrels for the beast deck. And I don't know how you get power cells for the tech deck. With nuts, if only. No, pass until beat. Well, can't do anything. Oh, you get power cells per turn. Time I accidentally became a necromancer. Why does that sound like the title of an anime? Why did that... Oh, there's no Mox card on the field, so it let me play it anyways. And it just exploded. I did it again. I hate this deck. Free bone, basically. Okay, let's see how an animal deck works. Fisherman got you cornered. Yeah, basically. The robots seem viable. I don't think so. Not the way I am now. They use too many energy cells. Everything seems really weak, honestly, comparatively. You're covered in beasts. The thing is, I don't know how the squirrel and blood mechanic works. I don't know if you get... Like, I don't have any squirrel cards, so I don't know if I can use a beast deck or not. Fish good still must beat. Gain blood by sacrificing creatures. creatures that I don't have. Oh, can I sacrifice this? Well, not now. I can sacrifice my mages, but that seems like a bad idea. I mean, I won. You beat, you pass, first take. So you have a beastly card pack. Yeah, where am I supposed to get squirrels? Gem Fiend. If Gem Fiend's owners control no Mox cards, Gem Fiend perishes. Yeah, I don't like that. Shiny. Yeah, we did get a shiny one. The cards were added to your collection. Where are you gonna come out next? Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna check this chest. Patches of dried blood crackled as he pried the chest open, but 2 packs were inside. Beastly card pack. Really, now that I move it, it goes there? It's like it knows. Think you can block a path and the trap will maybe? There we go. I see you have a photo of a pelt. The trader next door may desire it. You have brought a pelt, I am pleased. Yet another turn of the skinning knife. It is time to set another trap. I smell the hare's blood on you. Burrowing trap digs down and pops out to block. Burrowing trap snaps shut. Muscle Mage moves to a new space, pushing anything in its way. Mole is pretty functionally useless. All right, I gain another foil. The trap has shut, yet the prey escapes, and the trapper waits for the next victim. You've defeated the three of us now. Leshia waits. Other than functionally, what are some ways, other ways something can be useless? I would say functionally useless is different from totally useless. Like, if it's functionally useless, it theoretically has a use, but 99% of the time it's useless. Totally useless is it never has a use. That's just how I use it, though. That doesn't mean that that's like an actual rule or anything. Ooh, let's get some Draugr going. You had bested the unhinged prospector, the gormless angler, the enigmatic trapper. You found yourself standing before your ultimate match, Leshy, Scribe of Beasts. Could also be contextually useless, that's true. It's kind of hard to find something that has zero use, at least hard for me to think about. Yeah, that is true. Asking for my interpretation. Steel yourself, for my beast will show you no mercy, only fangs. Do not spare your creatures, my camera is waiting to capture them at the moment of their demise, and my beasts are famished. You won't be needing those. I have something better. We never did finish your death card. There wasn't enough death. I hope you don't mind my filling in the blanks. You got an answer? Worrying, never useful? I mean, it can be maladaptive, but I would argue there are times to worry. The Great Scribe was incredibly bested. Far away, a light enveloped a long-forgotten monument. For instance, when there is a bear in front of you, very true. You had triumphed. Narrowly avoiding tooth and claw, the Scribe of Beasts was defeated. That you were able to defeat me beggars belief, but now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit of victory is made sweeter by a more arduous ascent. You received a beastly card pack. Even the word useful can be defined a lot of different ways. This is true. Stop. What is that? Battery low. I had to see your face after you lost. You're just so bad. It's no wonder we're back here again, and we would have been even sooner if the disc wasn't lost. Take a long look at this face, because you'll never see it again. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. What kind of games do I play? Usually story-based games. RPGs, action, horror, Souls-like, that sort of stuff. I've also been playing a little bit of RimWorld recently, although not for the past, like, 5 days, I think. But yeah, we do some RimWorld on the channel. We have been. But largely story-based single-player games. Pushed it too far that last time. Why don't they see? To live as a beast would be the noblest thing. You missed the RimWorld? I'm sorry. We did a lot of RimWorld in a row, okay? Casual, you see? I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of casual. Not competitive. I get a hit. You have a hit at home. You have RimWorld at home. Lurking sounds good. Appreciate you lurking. What do you guys want to see? What games do you want to see? I feel like I don't always know. And sometimes, like, when I have a guess, or, like, a game seems really popular one day, and then suddenly it doesn't, it's hard to know sometimes. Are these all the different challengers? The RimWorld at home, extreme break risk times 5. Honestly, enjoy the games that make me laugh. Well, that's nice. You like my selection most of the time? Glad. Maybe I need to ask, like, the broader community on Discord or something. No, my answer, but wouldn't mind a new game on the channel. Most days I don't care what we were doing. I just bought Resident Evil Village, which I've never played. I only saw Camerkel play it, so maybe we'll do a Village playthrough sometime soon. Again, you try. I am beginning to tire, but I must still acquiesce. Let's see how you fare. I have no mocks. I'm just gonna lose. I'm just straight up gonna lose, yeah. Village is an interesting one. You may still try again, Challenger, but perhaps you should return with a stronger deck. I will be waiting. I don't know how to build a deck with all these limitations. The first part of the game, the theory made a lot more sense to me. For the games that are a little more chill, but you also really enjoy Resident Evil and Bethesda games. Yeah, I don't know what else I can do with Fallout 4. I have thought about going back to Fallout New Vegas and doing a challenge of it again. Cycle continues. Honestly, after Camerkel brought it up, I'd love to see you do Sims. I just don't know that I'm a Sims person. What did you think of Fallout 1 and 2? Not great. Good games, not great to stream. people seem to get bored of them really easily. It's a difficult perspective to watch a stream of, and not super exciting. Couldn't get into the older Fallout games. I love Fallout 2 in particular. But yeah, it's challenging on stream. It's an idea just about any game with crowd control would put a new spin on things. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know what I would play. See, with crowd control, and I don't want this to come out wrong, with crowd control, sometimes you need like a certain number of people participating already for there to be enough chaos for people to want to participate in the crowd control. That's something I've noticed from seeing a lot of crowd control streams. Gust of foul-smelling air. Okay, we've been here. Do I have an offering now? Where people... Right, that's why I said like a certain amount. If channel points to burn. That is true. We do have a lot of channel points to burn. Challenge me? Let's see your deck. Weak cards, total lack of synergy. This pile doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduit control list here, but the bots they're sending down the line are trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves on the line if necessary. And please have a decent deck by the time you're done. Could even be a one-off special Fallout 4 or Skyrim deal. Maybe. It's kind of a lot of setup for a one-off. Although I don't know what it looks like with the crowd control 2.0. The rest of your life, then. I've really got to build a better deck. Dog spelled out 2 does not equal 3. No, 273. I see where you saw the does not equal, but it's 273. It's the code for the safe inside. Let's see. Yeah, I'm finding this part more difficult. 2 does equals 3, just add a 1. Well, then anything equals anything with the right operation. You can use add hate strategy. I don't know, I feel like I really liked the strategy in the first part of this game. This part feels like, I don't know, it doesn't gel as well. Because in the first part of the game, it's all about the management of your squirrels, and there's ways to do that. Have you played or watched Stanley Parable? Yeah, I have watched some of it a while ago. Could try that. I don't know how expensive it is. But yeah, maybe there's something in Stanley Parable. Just missed the squirrels. I knew the squirrels. I knew what to do with the squirrels. I don't know how to control the flow of this game because the summoning seems much more restrictive. I don't have squirrels, so I can't build a beast deck. I don't know what I'm missing. That one, you also mentioned Slay the Princess the other day without giving any context, but feel like those two have a bit in common. Yeah, I could look into that. This Bonehound is annoying. You can build a beast deck, you just use level 1 beast instead. No, you still need a sacrifice for a level 1 beast. So I need to sacrifice something for it. Short but weird as fuck. Honestly, you can understand this part of the game. Can or can't? Like this right here, I can't summon. Because I have nothing to sacrifice. I have no squirrels. Can I know what you were going through? Oh, I understand. Yeah, I read your thing wrong. Yeah, I can't do anything. My deck is just so handicapped. Perhaps a look at your deck is in order. You may wish to improve it by finding more packs. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to improve it. Look at your beasts again. Yeah, they all require a sacrifice of at least 1. And I have 0 squirrel cards. Yeah, that is the first page. I could try making a mixed blue and red deck. So you have to use, like, the Skelly or the base robot as sacrifices. I don't think you can sacrifice a robot or a skeleton. I'm not sure. And she gets so many cards right off the bat. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I can't help but feel like it's really stacked. Like, they never have trouble with resources to summon enemy, or to summon their cards. That's something only I ever struggle with. Maybe instead of red, we go blue? I also feel like this is supposed to be the last boss anyways, but still your deck has a draw problem. It has no power. Yeah. I don't think it's the last boss, though. You're halfway there, though you may not like what comes next. Yeah, we've done this before. And then the mage deck gets bogged down with these Mox cards that you can't do anything with. So you just have draw after draw of Mox cards. I don't know. To get too much or too little Mox exactly. Open more packs where? So I can get squirrels. I can buy squirrels. If I want to spec into a beast deck. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Poll. Without the poll, what do you guys think? I mean, I can get 3 squirrel cards. I don't think 3 squirrels is going to make a difference. Do you? 3 whole squirrels? See, squirrels in the base game, you just get them left and right. You get them all the time. Like, literally, you can draw one every hand. That's 15% squirrels. That is 1 to 2 other summons, basically. So, is that, at that point, just as bad as a Mox card? I guess I have nothing else to spend it on. Why not go squirrels and 1 Mox? Because if I only have 1 Mox and it gets destroyed, it makes the rest of my deck useless. Like these guys here, these mage pupils, they die when your last Mox disappears off the field. If you can sacrifice Mox, we can try... We can see if I can sacrifice Mox. So Mox can be sacrificed. Oh no, they cannot. No matter, death is never final. Oh, the zombies can be placed without summoning cost? Okay, we did it. Only because I had a ton of bones to pump up this gourmage. GG, thank you. You really defeated me. I was not expecting that. I see that it is your ambition to replace Magnificus, but, well, between you and I, there will come an opportunity to change your mind, and I beg that you spare me. Take these, then go. Meatbot is counted as 3 blood rather than 1 blood when sacrificed. See, I feel like that was largely RNG. Battery low. Took out the coffin. That's the only reason it worked. I think I had more cards to block for me that time around, and I was able to pump up the damage of the 1. That's why.
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern. It's a bit formal. Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax?
In Windows 7.
Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough. Sent. Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game? Or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what
That's
I'm
right,
about to
Ed,
say.
professional card gamer.
I'm in trouble here. I think I've got
Seen this game on Steam, but the screenshots look different from what you've seen here. That's what I was saying earlier when the game had kind of a radical change, and where I was talking about it having like different graphics and things like that.
Guys, I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong? Please tell me someone has a copy.
This is part of the game right now.
I've been
It is.
looking online for days, and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers, hoping maybe they would get back to me, but as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Can hopefully dig up something. That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the card?
The what now? Sorry, speak clearly.
Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption. I can assure you that no such software exists in any official form. However, if you have
You can't read binary, no.
proprietary game Funa hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse.
Streamer fails. Streamer can't even read binary.
Hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department. What the fuck?
Ah, that's a lovely noise. I love that. More of that, please.
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer. This time I'm gonna record it. Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Really?
Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because, apparently you emailed us about it. You are, Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because, I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh.
I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks for watching.
This is awkward.
Listen, how did you know where I live, exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke. I'm going to give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
Will do. Take care. What the fuck?
Reads like a TikTok skit. Wouldn't know. Hardly seen any TikTok, but it definitely skit, yes.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening
I'd like to
video.
see what these are down here.
Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria.
Secrets of Legendaria.
That sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
So he's filming himself playing this game. I guess OBS Studio doesn't exist. The note reads, "Greetings. If you're reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus, to a card battle. But in order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus." So Windows 7 machine ad nothing exists. I feel like OBS has existed for a while. A strange monocle. You put it on. Of course I do. Not longer than Facebook? Well, just because he has a Windows 7 machine doesn't mean it's right when Windows 7 came out. Could have had it for a while. You wish to trade? Ah, magic cards. So Bleen's Mox is a blue and a green. Oh, Bleen. Blue and green, you literally get Bleen. Don't call them that, Wizards of the Coast will send the Pinkertons after you. Like the Red Dead Redemption 2 Pinkertons, apparently they're still a thing. They specialize in like corporate asset recovery and stuff. I don't get it. Oh. Okay, I guess that's like a death and then a wing and then a death. God damn Pinkertons. The pain is unbearable. My organs are melting. Do you see? Magnificus turned me into goo for my final exam. I just need to defeat one more challenger, then I will earn my rightful place. My rightful place in the deck of the master as one of his prized cards. Nothing will stop me. I have no mocks. I can't do anything. I think makes sense for that is back to squirrels. I should have never strayed from the beast deck. No, please. Please, just tell the master I passed. He won't know the difference. Here, take this pack. Airborne. So he needs a blue and a ruby mox. Wow. The magic deck has such high costs just to have something on the field. Here, I can open the door for you. The dummy stares lifelessly back at you, then suddenly it springs into motion. Okay, so we have a death. Practice Mage leaves a Ruby Mox in its place. And then a push. And then a flying. Death push flying. Squirrel's the powerhouse of the cell. I don't know how I'm supposed to do excess damage with the cards that I have. They only do like 1 and 2 damage a hit. The dummy's hinges creak back into position and it returns back to its lifeless stare. It's like death push flying. Just imagine you are an ice cube slowly melting on a hot pan. Oh, I was only talking of myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is... well, it is worth it, of course. Magnificus will award me the highest honor. You can do excess damage with the Mantis, but otherwise you'll need to summon something larger. I can do 2 excess damage at max with the Mantis. Now, if I have a full field of stuff, that can turn into like 4 maybe, but... I will be the centerpiece of his deck. Got blood bots though, but the blood bots cost energy. So energy is accumulated per turn? I think so. See, without Mox, I can't summon any of this stuff, and the one that I do have summoned can't attack. Magnificus was watching, right? Surely I am only to wait a bit longer. Back to my mantras. Just imagine you are a cloud floating above a volcano. Oh, you want a rematch? He's smart. I don't even think he's smart. I think it's just that easy to make his Golem Sleeve Mox. Yeah, exactly. And my deck just becomes useless so quickly. I could try orange instead of green Mox, because then I would have some of those golems that leave Mox behind. That leaves me real short. Be a blood bot and a grizzly. Still leaves me a little short. All right, this is a wild deck. I don't know if this is gonna work in the slightest. Kraz, thank you for lurking. I hope you're well. You get full battery pack per turn. Interesting. Perhaps I will not be central to his strategy. I care not, he can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Take this pack. It worked, it did work. Received a magical card pack. It's green and orange. So maybe having a mix of ways to summon is helpful. The top sigil is found by the greedy. Middle sigil is found by the pale. Bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing, or by those who hear too easily. Rabbit. The top is found by the greedy. Maybe the magpie. Middle is found by the pale. The bottom is found by the hard of hearing or by those who hear too easily. I don't know what that means. Bunny or whale? Top is found by the greedy. Will this work eventually? I really ought to check which one I start on. Okay, so we'll do the wing. We'll see if this works. We're at a 3x3. It's not quite a 3x3. They might need to sit on it for a certain amount of time. That would be unfortunate. Hey! At last, stimulation. My test has been sensory deprivation, you see. To unlock the full potential of my mind, you see. It's unlocked now. Hear me, Magnificus, I'm ready. Boo. You're telling me that puzzle made sense to you? We have to battle? Okay. Man, the Mantis just carried that fight for me. That was incredibly stimulating. We aren't done here, right? I wish to see the light again, to sing, to dance. You wouldn't leave, would you? If I open the door, you'll stop by on the way back and let me out, right? I was hoping we could see the combination that won, but nope. Oh. That geometry doesn't make any sense, but okay. The note reads, Dearest Grimora, I believe P03's plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, this great transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. The note is incomplete and ends abruptly. I urge you to consider. Ah, you are here at last. How do my pupils fare? No matter. There are far more concerning issues at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you have been woven into? Nay, you are the brush, and the artist moves you with a terrifying mastery. My eye aches with premonition, and I see that your ambition is to take my title. How sad. It will never happen, you see, even if you defeat me. But I am bound by certain rules. First, we must battle. Behold, the brush of the scribe of magics. My pupils would die to be painted by it and live forever as a card. But that is not the full extent of its powers. Now for a bit of color. This one needs some bleach. Oh no. I don't know what these do. What? That is patently unfair. I don't even know what this sigil does. Oh, I guess it makes a ruby mox appear in its place. It's art, baby. Did I lose? You will never become the scribe of magics. I'm sorry. Will quietly rage on your behalf as I drift off to sleep. Have a good one, Maiko. Thanks for all you do. Get some good rest. You are still a mere pupil to me. Perhaps I can teach you something. Behold. A bit of paint now. Lurky lurk till next time. Hey, thank you for lurking. Oh, this isn't gonna be good. If you summoned the golem, it would have kept a mox on the field. I don't think so. I don't think I had a mox to summon the golem with. This card is acceptable. Hey, Camerkle, how you doing? How's my great friend feeling about Inscryption? I loved the first part of the game. The difficulty has ramped up in this second part of the game, where things have gotten a little different, so we're struggling with it a little bit, but it's been a good challenge, good strategy. Camerkle, I hope the rest of your stream was well. Would you get up to anything good in Oblivion? Got this, thank you. Read the entire first Baron Zaya book. It was 50 pages. Wow. Good job on that. I must be slowing down with age. I may need to set my brush upon my own cards once again. Our lore master, yeah. I started reading because people enjoy it, but I don't know if I would read a 50-page book. I don't know if people would listen to me read 50 pages. It was so sad that we didn't get similar books in Starfield. Also, how you doing, Zartran? This game looks interesting. It is, and if you had come in, like at the beginning of stream, it would have looked like a totally different game. Good, thanks. Might have been lurking for a long while. Yeah, no worries. We appreciate the lurks. Very well. Yes, I have done it. Very well, we have battled, and now I may speak. You see, my eye. It aches because it remembers it was excised by none other than Leshy, the scribe of beasts. And a beast he is, arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gaining power. But he is far from the worst scribe to become hegemon. I think that's how you say that, hegemon? Hegemon? You see, the ejection of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that can happen around here. You must be... I clicked through it. I must be what? I must be what? You updated your phone earlier today and the auto-capitalization in text is broken even though it's toggled in settings. What a weird bug. You're manually capitalizing everything. That's tedious and irritating, I imagine. Is this game ominous? I would say it is, yeah. There's definitely some spooky stuff that goes on in it. All right, so maybe I can take, let's take the practice wizard out. Okay, let's see if we stand any chance at this last boss. Did I lag? Figure out why they're sending me trash bots to scan. What? You wish to trade? Thank you, Commerkle. How did I know that came from my good friend, Commerkle? Been too long, Ad. I hope you understand. No, it's like your calling card. I totally understand. You guys want to see me brute force one again? Okay, so I need to find more parts, right? It's music, though. It's pretty good. There's been a pretty good variety of music in the game. I could not tell you how that worked. I'm sorry, what? +1 to 0. That makes 3 and 3, and that makes 6 how? What is it? What do you want? Can't you see that I'm very busy here? What? PO3 isn't happy with my output, but I am merely the inspector. Love your what? They both add 1 to both the cards. Okay, I think I understand. It's an ad noctem staple. I'm glad. To put better bots on the line, I would need to. Just who are you to be carrying orders from PO3? PO3 would only trust someone with some semblance of card game skill. I am very busy, but I must know if you are qualified to give me orders. I've got nothing on the field that can do damage right now. Oh, it's teaching me how the circuit cards work. I lost, though. PO3 would never trust you with direct orders. I should have known. You have wasted my time. Your qualifications appear dubious, but to disobey an order straight from PO3's mic. Very well, here we go again. Do I like card games IRL? I don't really play many of them. So I guess I would say no, but not because I actively dislike them. It's just not something that I play a lot of. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Well, I've just lost this, I believe. Mantis. I need one of those blood bots right about now. Ooh, look, a blood bot. Take my grizzly bear. Neat, we did excess damage too and got some foils. This has got to sound like gibberish to anybody not familiar with the game. Oh dear, your message from PO3 must indeed be genuine. As I mentioned, I am a mere inspector, not an engineer, not a designer. Need to get some sleep and quite the week. Have a good stream and good night. Have a good one, Zartran. Appreciate you. Get some good rest. I cannot send new bots down the line, but I can send myself. I am proud to have served PO3 faithfully. Well met, stranger. this one's gonna be tricky. This is the soundtrack they play in your nightmares. You know what it reminds me of is old Pokemon like Lavender Town and stuff. What does this do? Five out of 5, there we go. So I have to use all of them. I love that Jabo Jam emote. It's a great one. Ha ha ha. That's my laugh. What was that? I am the melter. They send me raw materials and well, you can see how it works. Let me out. Not another word out of you. We must have a card battle. This time I got nothing but mocks. Well, this is going to be problematic. At least I've got a blood bot so I can get a grizzly bear going. Gotta sacrifice that blood to get a grizzly on the board. What happened to that scary monster across from you at the table of stream before? Yeah, so that's Leshy, and Leshy is one of 4, like, minor gods. And basically, when you beat him, there's a certain series of things you can do to break his cycle. And it brings you into this wider game. So he's your introduction to the game, but he's only, like, the first phase of it. And in this game, I've already beaten him in this simulation, and I'm on the last of those 4 scribes, they call them. Game goes way deeper than meets the eye. Yeah, and that's a common theme for this creator. Like, I don't know if you might have seen, since I know you have watched like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, they both played a game called, I want to say it was Welcome to Pony Island, or maybe it's just Pony Island. And that was made by this creator, and it has a very similar, like, more going on than just the basic mechanic sort of thing. Excellent battle. Now, with that aside, what did you come to tell me? PO3 wishes for better bots for his scanner. That is difficult. You see, I melt the metal, but I cannot reprogram the stamping machine. There is a way to send at least one new bot down the line. Yes, for PO3. Heard of it, but haven't seen it? Yeah, so it's a pretty similar thing. I don't know if I saw all of that one. Super cool, I agree. That's 2 out of 3. I'm kind of getting the hang of these puzzles, I think. I should be verbalizing my thought process, but it's sort of a logic that I don't know how I would say it out loud, but it's sort of starting to make sense to me. Oi, mate, I know what you're here for. You're asking me to take a dive, but I can't accommodate you, mate. Got special orders, in it? In it. Looking to dredge something special. We can duel. I maybe even give you something if you win. But I can't be taking a dive. PO3 will understand. What does this do? Know what, mate? Can't take me eyes off me work here. I'll give you this one. Here, take your pack. Wait. What did I do? Received a techno card pack. Now off with you, I need to concentrate. Boy, is that... PO3 is gonna reward me big for this one. He lets you win? He might have let me forfeit. Off with you. Still something you're after? I gave you your pack. What was that glitching all about? Received a techno card pack. And another techno card pack. Yeah, he might have let me win. The bots haven't gotten much better, but you battled all of my workers, and you actually won? Give me that deck again. Wow, you beat them with that? Alright, maybe there are some synergies that I missed. Let's go then. What? You see those conveyor belts? Just like my factory. At the very least, they ought to test your lane positioning. Taking Jam outside sounds good. Enjoy. Stay warm. See how that works? Okay, your turn. Melter releases the creature inside. There is so much going on. I've got nothing but squirrels. I am all squirrel. Oh, I got a rabbit now. That's great. That's gonna help me. Scanners online. Which card to scan? Just kidding. Obviously the one with the best stats. The stat line could be better. Your move. Oh, now I get to fight my own Mantis. That's not good. Thought he was going to take the bear. I think it was only from cards that are available here. Pfft, nice luck you had. I guess playing a perfect game is no match for good RNG. Okay, sore loser, whatever. Doesn't sound exactly like something I would have said. Whatever. Truth. I guess you won. Your ambition is to become the scribe of magics? That old hack. You ought to reconsider. It is time, challenger. Choose the scribe that you will replace. You know what? Yeah. Do we want to do the magic? Is this choosing who we're going to fight? Or are there multiple endings, maybe? I already know I have lost. I have foreseen it. My eye aches once again. Why must my pathetic slime mage always fail? But would I be so meticulous in my preparedness if I myself had tasted power? Alas, I may never know. Show yourself, fiendish machine. Alas, ill fates await us all. Tedious old fool. I don't owe you anything. Now let's play. You're supposed to battle the scribe that you picked, but like a powered-up version for the finale. This is going to be different. So, you're cheating. I'll just leave this here. We've got to give it to that dredger, not as useless as I thought. That's the ticket. Think you were supposed to win? You may be right. You done gawking? We can start? Good. This is Botopia, a once great technological paradise. It's ruled over by 4 Uber bots. That's right. And you've got to get out there and beat them. Why? To perform the great transcendence, of course. Doesn't matter what that means. You want it, okay? Get up? No. We've got transcending to do. Botopia used to be safe for travelers. Now rogue bots block all the major roads. You're not used to seeing 5 lanes, are you? Leshy could never pull that off. Just keeps getting deeper, true. Oh, the sniper bot chooses which one to attack. I see. It's my energy. Don't have the energy, not quite yet. Okay. Looked at my phone for 30 seconds and it's a whole new game again. Yeah, exactly. But it's a lot, it feels a lot closer to the original game. The best defense, other bots. You carry a spark that can reactivate old bots. Add them to your deck, you know. Then they fight for you. You'll need more than a few reactivated bots. That is, if you truly wish to enact the Great Transcendence. Botopia has some of the most OP items just laying around. That will recharge your energy one turn pretty good. If you're smart, you'll use your items liberally. You'll replenish them at a waypoint, obviously. Costs 3 energy and you have 1. Okay. Back to the last waypoint you reached. Just skip back to where you were, right? Not so easy. All the rogue bots in that area just respawned. Alright, that sentry drone's doing some work. Draw a card. Okay. And we're getting some excess damage points in there. $4. $4 footlong. Alright. Why do I get the feeling I don't actually want to enact this great transcendence? Up to the current maximum. Oh, okay, so it doesn't get me a full deck to work with. I got it. What am I supposed to do here? Boom, all your money is gone. Great work. You want it back? Then get back to this spot without dying again.
Damn it.
Maybe I need to be using more empty vessels. Wait, this is a stalemate. Maybe not. If I keep playing empty vessels, eventually I win. Oh, I forgot to play an empty vessel. Now starvation is gonna set in, right? Totally out of cards. You should probably just give up. Hate the starvation mechanic. Won't allow you to play a card before... That was weird. And there was no reason I shouldn't have been able to win that.
Shit.
Going to head to bed. You have a good night. You have a good one too, Purple. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. I think I'm going backwards on how good I am at the game. Really, what am I not getting about this? Oh, let's pray I can beat him before the starvation sets in. I think we got this one this time. Okay, I got my money back. To restart or still part of the magic build? Neither. This is the next part of the game. So it's a whole new deck and everything, as far as I know. Nice, we got a little more money. I mean, another sniper bot would be useful. We need something for the low energy plays. The double gunner is great when you have the energy. The real best way to fight back those rogue bots? Modify yours, give them OP abilities. Choose a card from your deck. Let's see. Satisfied? So the double gunner now instantly kills enemies. You're almost at the waypoint. Don't choke now. Alarm bot. So you're gonna power up into something. Since when do empty vessels attack? I didn't do any excess damage there. That would have been nice. You made it to the first waypoint. Cool. Your items are recharged. Bots that you've destroyed in the area will stay that way. If and when you do perish, you'll be brought back here. It's an elegant system. Glorious commerce. Your Robobucks are accepted here. I don't know what this is. Questioning something that's helping you? Yeah, because I need to know the rules. Pick one of your cards. Sniper bot. Calibrate. Okay, so now it's a spiked. Oh, I can do Sentry. Let's do Sentry. Eastern Botopia, not much of value out this way. But you've still got to explore here, you know, for the great transcendence. Alright, that one's gonna get destroyed. I know it. And then we're gonna put another one down. Alright, that wasn't so bad. That was actually a little on the easier side. Are you wondering about that star? You've been winning a lot. Now you've got a bounty on your head. It's sure to attract bounty hunters. It resets when you die, though. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, a random card is created in your hand. Card bearing this sigil is played. It provides an energy cell to its owner. Got a little bit more money. Nice, that was a well-placed sentry. The name's Tank Gunsky, and I'll be taking that scalp of yours. Nothing personal, kid. Be taking that scalp another day. You ain't seen the last of old Tank Gunsky. Okay, you win. I concede, let's move on. White flag. Oh, wait. He said I win, so what do I need to do? After a card bearing this sigil is dealt damage, swap its power and health. Interesting. So if it takes a little hit, it suddenly becomes a real heavy hitter. That's not good. Yeah. Energy bot. Let's put a gift bot here and then have the sniper bot attack this. This isn't looking good for me. Shouldn't have put that gift bot there. I'm gonna lose this one. Yeah, I should not have put the gift bot in the middle. Oh, actually, it looks like I will just squeak by. Just get it. Items 100% charged. Bot spawners 100% offline. Lame. The power is dead on this old thing. I'll let you get up if you go get a new battery. You're allowed in the inspection room only. Just get me the battery from the inspectometer, and come back. Oh, I left those things turned off? That's fine, just solve some easy puzzles. Rotate the sigil until it is upright. Select all squares that contain cards. What? Okay, game. think these are cards. Okay. Yep, that's it. Bring it over. Fishbot. Found me. Good. Robot fish hide me. Revenge for last time. Bad fish. Is there a point to this? Moves faster the more you do it, I think. I can't tell. How annoying. The other scribe's junk sometimes glitches in here. Try to ignore it. Oh, I never found out. Or maybe I did. I don't remember what it was, though. Print progress. So, like, that's printing something? Yep, thanks. That should do it. Back to the game. Oh, they've got fast travel and everything here, huh? Revolting. Yeah, sorry that you have to see this. It's the last area in Botopia that still has life in it. That stinking, squirming mass of imperfection. Oh no, you came at just the wrong time. This generator is about to explode or something. You have to recharge it before that happens. It's a race against the clock, you'll see. When my face says 0, you lose. You're running out of time. We're not gonna make it.
Come on! Fuck!
Wow, great. You recharged it before it exploded. If I could clap for you, I would. Choose a card. What do we have? Shield. Not what I would have picked. Sonya. Okay, so we've got a card that goes beast mode. I wonder what that's all about. Where did you come from? I'm gonna lose. Yep, I lost. Interesting. Yeah, let's start with some empty vessels. Maybe that wasn't the best. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose on this one. This one's really tough. I don't know how you're supposed to start with enough energy to spawn anything. I don't know how I lost energy on that either. All right, y'all, I'll tell you what. I am feeling a little tired at this point. Sort of losing just a little bit of interest in the game, and I think it's probably because I am feeling tired and I didn't sleep well last night. So I think I'm going to wrap this up here for today. We're going to call this here. We'll decide if I'm going to, when I'm going to finish Inscryption, if I'm going to do that on another stream or something like that. The next stream that I will be back is Sunday. I think if anybody would like to talk about the games that we're going to play coming up, make sure that you're in the Discord, because I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be playing, and I'm going to be soliciting feedback, and Discord is going to be the place where I look for that. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get this closed out for tonight, and we'll look for somebody to raid. All right. Go ahead and come over to my chatting screen. Yeah, and let's see who's online. I'm sure we have some friends. Yeah, we've got some people on that we recognize. While I pick somebody, thank you all for being part of an awesome stream. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the ability to jump on here and play a game that, in some cases, a lot of people have never heard of, and play something, you know, a little under the radar and still get support and have people here with me for the process. It means a lot. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see. Have a good one, Kitty. I appreciate you. Like I said, I will be back Sunday, Sunday Eastern time. I want to say 8 o'clock is when I said. Let's see. We can raid our friend Tag. Tag plays a lot of challenge runs, and today is playing Fallout 4. Tagamemnon. Yep. Survival, any percent, no damage. So basically hitless. If he takes any damage at all, he dies. So that's a pretty interesting challenge. A lot of us here really like Fallout 4. So yeah, that's a pretty fun thing. Let's go ahead and go see our good friend Tag. For a raid message, we're just going to do our regular ad noctem raid. That's going to put up 2 raid messages there. One for those of you who are subscribed and want to use my emotes, and one for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. Until I see you all again, thank you for a great stream. I appreciate it. So, remember, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Betty?
Yo!